Hello, hello, hello. It is time for some Terraria. Today, we finish up the last pillar. And then, we will finally eat the fish. We will dine on the finest of sushi. Duke Fishron will be defeated. That's all there is to it. Let's hop into it. Let's get some stuff done. You can't see anything. Why can't you? There we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We grab our buffs. Then we are on our way. Adequate? Right, that's what adequate. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Here we are. Didn't even get any of them. Gosh dang it. Let's see, would it be... I don't know, they're both roughly the same space away. See, whenever they hit something, they put like a little... Oh, they aren't hitting something, they're shooting it. Wait, so then... Okay, so they shoot it and it just deals damage over time. Okay. I understand now. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, that actually worked incredibly well for some of them. Just walking into that. Okay. I mean, hey, I'll take it. If it works, it works. I can teleport. Yeah, we'll just run over to the mushroom one. I think over here might be a bit of a better place to go. I think. I don't know where they were going, but okay. Come on. Okay, rude. Oh my gosh. No! Come on. Fly up and over here. He's not actually taking damage. It says 20, but he's not actually taking damage. Dang it. Well, maybe it was better over here. Truly do not know. Okay, I forgot how just extreme the homing is on this thing. You know, the homing on that was, like, alright, but dang. Oh, come on. Get him. This one's rough, not gonna lie. We're taking them down in like, just batches of 10 at a time. I think the other ones, it was hard to get in, but once we got in, it was good. This one's just... when it feels like we finally get in, something just explodes. And then suddenly we're not in. Oh, hi, you are already there. Dang, I just got obliterated, huh? I was not ready for him to show up there. Okay, I think approaching from the left has just been better. I think a couple of times we've approached from there, it's been better than the times we've approached from the right. Big on. Oh my gosh. I don't stand a chance against these guys. Everyone else I could do okay against is these guys. They just obliterate me. I don't know what to do about them. Every attempt where we at least kill one enemy is progress at the very least. Sometimes I don't think about it, but then every once in a while I do. You guys can see all of my inputs, like WASD inputs with the Wisp. It mimics what I'm doing. Here we go. You all enjoy teleporting, huh? Okay. You also enjoy your guns, I see. This one's hard. I just get one shot. Many other things had stuff that was going to one-shot me, but I could, at the very least, avoid them? Or at least I think I did a decent job of avoiding them? This one, either I just flat out I don't see it coming, or it's just way too friggin' difficult to dodge, even when I do. Have health on respawn, so make sure you're fully healing first. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I guess I do get over here with like a pretty decent chunk still left missing. Very least, I can try and place something down. That's just a herbling. Okay. No, you don't. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Do I have an infant flying mount? I do, but it's incredibly slow. Come on. Just a little bit more. Okay. We are good. Run! There it is. Get it. Aw, man. Oh, and of course it got away with just that. Okay, impending doom approaches. That means I need to have about 12 in-game hours, right? Until... Right? I highly doubt I'm going to be able to beat it. I'm just going to be blunt right here, right here. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to beat it. Ow. I didn't have my minions. Probably. Oh, he just... Nope, he's there. Hi. Yeah, okay. It means like 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. Learn that the hard way. Okay, well... Maybe build an arena? Yeah. I kind of want to do some other stuff first. I don't have like half of the resources I really want. The big thing is I want to go and fight stuff like Duke Fishron, possibly the Empress of Light. I want to be sure that I get all the rewards from the pillars and stuff like that. Obviously, do adversary today. Oh, of course. That'll go really well. Okay. Okay, so Stardust, Blaster, and the bow. Oh, right, because that's just range, so that's not anything that I actually need. Okay, so what do I need to craft then? Actually, is there really anything I need to craft? I feel like there's something that I'm missing. Armor takes Lumite, yeah. Or Luminite, sorry, mispronounced that. So... oh, wrong thing. Yeah. All bars. How's the railway going? That was just a one-off thing off in that corner. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does not work. It was, several attempts. Oh, Olympus. Sorry. I have not gotten to the railway yet. I still need to wrap up Chapter 3. We're just a couple battles away. That's not where I thought I was going. Yeah. We're close though. We're close though. We should be able to start it by the next stream. Did I never summon my minions again? Gosh dang it. Just been grinding out the special banner and you're happy? Nice. Oh, this is OP! Ended at exactly 120. Nice. That's like the... that's like the number of turns that's like considered par or whatever, essentially, right? Which one is the longest you can take and still get it? Okay. I know people were shooting for 120, but I didn't fully know why. Okay, now I know why. Thank you. Okay. Preparations for the fish. And Thorns isn't going to be worth it. Life Force, however, will. Endurance will. If I can remember to use it, Ichor will. And it looks like it's it. And then we can just put all the valuable stuff right here. Well, I thought we were going to be able to put it all right into here. I don't need another Aegis fruit. Accidentally created 2 of those. Alright, we can go into consumables. Buggy. I see, we're also full of that. I really don't need the kites. I also don't need this many money troughs. Okay. Do I have... Oh. We're getting away from me that easily. I caught that. Okay, and then... What else was it? Oh, yes. Do I have a worm? It doesn't look like I have a worm. Do I have a worm in here? I have one singular worm. One little worm. Okay. I'm gonna take one of these since it looks like it might be getting night. Sure, this is in there. Okay. Here goes. Wait. No. Here goes nothing. My gosh, that damage is so much higher. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What is... What? What? Huh? What just happened? That's not it. Is this unlimited flight? Okay, and it's a water speedy one. Okay. Well, perfect. That definitely helps out. We zoom in. Oh, and it persists out of water. Oh. Persists for a limited time. I have the bubble gun. I can't say I've ever used the bubble gun, but we have it. Cool. Okay. I'm still not sure what happened during like the last 10 seconds of that fight, if we're being completely honest. I am very confused. We don't need 2 of those. That can go in there. Nom nom, victory mushroom. Okay, and then also just turned 8, and I have the buffs. How do I? There we go. Oh gosh. I actually don't know your attack patterns. What is this? Excuse me, what? Oh, gosh. That just happened. Okay. Okay. We almost did it. Almost. I'm not quite sure what just happened. I don't know any of those attacks. I've actually never fought the Empress of Light before. That occurred. Okay. Just gonna make a ton of that. And I need to grab these buffs. That's good enough. Hi, I didn't expect you to shoot up like that. Okay. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Oh gosh. I did not do as well that one. Okay, well, that was our last Light Swing. Turn that back on. It's bugnet time. Oh wait, they don't spawn after midnight. It's only 7:30 to midnight, right? Okay. Well, we did it. Now we need... No, we need Martians. Not that. This. The Martians and some more lace wings. Oh, okay. Has to be around here. They aren't here, though. That's the thing. There they are. Like that. This is going to serve literally no purpose. I picked up a map and decided to use it. I can't even see what's hitting me. Rather, where is it? There it is. No, no other loot? Okay. That's fine. Okay, well, I was sad. That was just sad. I know that this gives no bonuses. A goblin army? What is the goblin army gonna do against me? Let's just place down everything at this point. Because why not? Oh boy, they're here. I don't know who you are. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, maybe hold on. Maybe they actually can do something. What in the world are you? Got a flame hex stall? Okay. Okay. That does not seem like it works really well. Okay. So many banners. I don't could place them in places that, you know, actually help me, but what's the fun in that? Ow. Okay. That just occurred. Don't ask me why. Don't need that, don't need that. I've got a few more in here. There we go. So there's no real purpose besides just showing off the collection there, but that's fine. There we go, put everything away. Going somewhere? There, I guess? I don't know. I don't know we're gonna do that. Well then, that trophy collection is getting quite large. We've... Platinum collection is also growing quite large. What else can we get from Duke Fishron? That we... Actually, I can just look this up. What else can we get from the fish? Because I think we got basically everything that we need. Slime is falling from the sky. Of course it is. Okay, I was going to say, I have killed the King Slime, right? Yes, I have. I'm just gonna... This should do it. Oh, he's actually got a lot of magic weapons. Hmm. Both the bubble gun and the razor blade typhoons. Maybe we should go and get another worm. How many have we beat? Really not that much. I'm gonna go and grab some more worms. I should also probably go and mine that chlorophyte. Might just be a smart idea. Come on, worm. That's a snail, not a worm. Ow. Where is he? Got him. See if we can grab a couple more, because I highly doubt we're going to get lucky enough to get another wanted reward within just one try. Oh, I see the worm. Come on. Give me like one more. One more will do. Ow. One more worm. Okay, there we go. The game has responded to my pleas. Thank you. Can I not hang it from there? Ow. Okay. Fair enough. I just wanted to hang my funny posters. Okay, I'm going to fight Duke Fishron once without buffing, just to see how it goes. I'll grab the movement buff from the cake, and that's it. That's all I'll grab. Oh, this is gonna go much worse than I thought. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, please don't, please don't, please don't. I do not know what is going on. Oh, hi. Okay. Sure. So apparently I can beat him. I can beat him alongside the King Slime as long as I dodge just a little bit better. And I don't even need the buff. Said I will be taking at least a movement potion and some magic potions. Go swiftness, mana regen, magic power. One of those right there. Did I grab my stuff? Indeed I did. Oh, that's the King Slime stuff right there. Suppose I can use that as a free heal. Oh look, it's all worthless. Okay. no. Okay, we're good. There we go. Not quite what we were looking for. Do it again. That's not the right bait. Oh gosh. We're good. Ow. Oh, I shook that just straight to the face. Okay. That's awkward. That's fine though. It's not like we absolutely needed to do that. Get rid of that. Oh, that is... Don't exactly like that sound. It's not exactly what I thought that was going to do. Okay. That's a thing. I don't know why I don't like that sound, but something about that sound is off-putting to me. I could not tell you why. It just is. I don't need a snap thorn. Goodbye. Granted, I don't need... If it's in the chest, odds are I no longer need it. But I am holding on to it because of, I don't know, reasons. I need buffs. Now we go back over there. Spawn these guys. And I am looking for lace wings. This game's just gonna be running back and forth. Speak of the devil. Prismatic lace wings. We just need a few of them. I'm pretty sure if I stop screwing around, it'll be fairly easy to go and defeat the Empress of Light. I have no idea what she drops, so I want to kind of beat her first, at least once, before we look up the rest of her drops. I want to know the results before I get the possibilities. I know there's an Abigail's flower there, but we don't need it. Oh, there it is. Come on. You just said, give me one more. One more. One more. Come on. I know you can spawn. Maybe not here, but... I want to get 3 because 3 is the magic number. Technically 4 is the magic number as well, but we'll ignore that. 4 is also my lucky number, but we'll also ignore that. Come on. Okay, rude. Okay, I'll run down one way, and then back the other way just one more time. And then we'll prepare once more. I'm gonna grab the cake from the Fishron arena and bring it back over to the one in the hollow. I feel like that's gonna help me out a bit. Clearly, it's more like a bullet hell than it is a boss fight like we've seen before. No, nothing. It's looking like nothing. Yep. Nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and run over here. I do wish to speak with you. Caught on the surface. Okay, I can do that. Perfect. Nice and easy. There we go, bottomless water bucket. I don't really know why I'm so excited about that, but I just wanted to get a bottomless water bucket. And then we can set it right next to... Where is it? Is that in building 1? Where is my water bucket? Sorry, my honey bucket. There it is. Get out of here, water bucket. I no longer need you. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That we're going to go and place on the arena because we can. Because I'm still very angry with the golem. He has been exceptionally rude. Okay. Head over here. There we go. What is that? Oh. I've never seen some of this stuff before. Interesting. It's not exactly helpful to me, but interesting. Okay, it is... Okay, let's go, I guess for the moment, fly around in space and try and get the Martians to come along. Also clear up all this little bits of map that we haven't uncovered. Oh, hi. Bye. Also, the right side of the sky is pretty much uncovered at this point, which is pretty nice. Oh, wait, this is why I wanted the bottomless water bucket. Ow. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Okay, actually, by the time I get down there, it'll be 4:30, so I can get the new fishing quest. Come on, let me up. There we go. Caught on the surface. Come on. Oh, there it is. Piece of cake. Let me in. Come on, man. Give me something good. I guess back up to space we go. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen one spawn. I've seen the destroyer spawn, so I guess I shouldn't be too terribly surprised at how these guys spawn. That was interesting. Nope. Wait, is it dead? No, no, it's not. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Now it's dead. Zoologist has arrived. But no space probes. You are not a space probe. Give me space probes. I'm gonna take a little bit off the side of the cloud here. Patch up this little part. Actually, I'll do that. There we go. That's a little more even. And then we might as well do this. I don't see any other time that we're going to go and use those. Especially now that we have a bottomless water bucket. Oh, hi. You are not a space probe. Going up there. At this point, the sky is going to be littered with just various different souls of flight and stuff like that. Just kind of scattered around, so because I don't pick them up. I got wings. Once you have one pair of wings and the shimmer, you don't need... You don't ever need any more souls of flight. It just kind of exists now. Well, can I... There we go. While I'm up here, I guess I might as well go and... Oh my gosh. How many of these did I go and kill up here? Oh my gosh. Clean up the graves a little bit. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting for a probe, I could fish for some stuff because I still need to get the whatchamacallit shell, the shell phone. That's what I need. And I still need both. I still need both kinds of shells, which is rather unfortunate. Both times that we've ever had the space probe show up, it's been while we were over in this corner of the world. So if I can take my chances anywhere, I think here might be the best bet. Uh-oh. Should probably go and bring some potions first. There we go. I don't remember exactly what we're going to get. I think we need the ocean crate. Should hop up by one level. Might as well, because those crates will give us more bait. The hiding crate's also nice, just in general. See. I don't think I have a battle potion, so I can't go and bring in any more enemies. There we go, seaside crate. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I'm going to throw that, because I don't need it. A trident. Okay, buddy. Palladium. Okay. Anchor. Alright then. Here we go. What are the odds of getting the shell? Wait, did we not get this from the seaside crate? But I don't need the red snapper. Shell phone. Okay, so the shell phone comes from that. I need this. Oh, no, we don't get that in the ocean. Oh, okay, okay. That's awkward. Why do we get that in the desert? That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Let's look at all the stuff we got. We got 5 gold. We got 9 gold. Dang. I just deposited all of that. That's not what I wanted. That kind of sucks. Okay. I don't need to try it. Well, just about everything in here is going to be far more powerful, so I probably should get rid of something in the other one. Okay. Let's get rid of the hornet set. Get the hornet set. That goes in there, that goes in there. Sort the items, and now I go back to the chest to go and grab the stuff that I just put away. Because it will be night soon. I don't think a heart reach potion will help us here. Since we're fighting at night, we might as well take these. Fortunately, the danger sources are already fairly bright. Don't think we need to worry about that. Alright, let's go back over here, because I remember my original intention was also to go and grab that. Okay, what else is there for me to go and prepare here? I don't think there's too much. I'm trying to think of stuff. Can't really think of anything. The last little bit. Let's go over here. 189 fishing power. Oh, and there it goes. Alright. Just for a moment. Cypherfish. Oh, it's a pet. One more. Open up the oysters. Open that up. Nothing good. Go over here. Make sashimi. Rid of that. Okay. I think it is time. Okay. That's kind of rude. Oh, I didn't grab a... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Down goes the wizard. Oh no, what have I done? No! Oh my gosh, we're so close. If I grabbed the Ichor staff, I could have done it probably. Dang it. Oh, and I didn't even change over my accessories too. Oh my gosh, I am an absolute fool. Okay, one of these, 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 one of these. One of those, and one of this. And that should be good. Can't freaking believe I messed that up. What are you doing? No, stop this. Get out of here. You're not helpful. Okay. Oh, I definitely dodged the wrong way. Oh gosh, how do you dodge that? Oh, well, sorry. Oh gosh. Oh no, okay. I did not react to that in time. It's hard. That's really freaking hard. We got a couple more. Actually, no, we don't have a couple more. We only have one more. Then we don't need the ichor potion. You are not the nurse. You, on the other hand, are the nurse. Oh my gosh, see, like, how are you supposed to deal with that? Nope. Oh gosh. Heal, please. No! Oh. Dang it. We're close. We're really close. I just need to get better at dodging. Alright, it's too late now. Time to go fishing. I'm not gonna be able to do that. We want to go with this, and then one of those, two of these. You were so close there. I actually thought we were going to do it. Alright, I said I should really go and mine that, so let's go and actually do that like I said I would. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. Okay, now I just need a bunch of mud. That's probably more than enough. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. It may seem insignificant right now. That tile is off center, but that's fine. Hi there, buddy. Thanks, I need some more mana potions. Okay. Now, we shall be searching for... crates of the obsidian variety. Or hellstone. I can't remember which one it is. One of the two. Where is the... There it is. There's the brain cell that I was trying to use. Do this, right? That's so great, just like that. I guess I might as well pull up just about everything here. It doesn't hurt. Obsidian swordfish. I've never seen that before, actually. Huh. Go. Not quite, but I do like the Flamewalker boots. They look neat. Ish. Or crate, rather. There we go. Oh, more crates. That's what we need. That's not a crate. So I'm gonna do that because it looks cool. There's another one. I don't think we need potted plants, just being honest. Cool. Ooh, superheated blood. I think we've gotten those before. It's a velocity stone. I want hellstone. There we go. No, not what we're looking for. Get out of here. No, you can't wear it on your head. Come on. Crate, 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 crate. That's not a crate. I wish for the mighty conch shell. That's not it. Okay, we'll pull up a couple more. No! Excuse me, what? I'm fishing here. Hold on, let me pull up this next fish. No! Alright, jerks. You interrupted me while I was fishing. How rude. There we go. Go and put everything away. What do I not need? What do I not need? I don't need... what do I not need? I definitely don't need this many depth meters. So that'll go in there. Everything else can be sold. I don't really care all that much. Good, good, good. Okay. I was looking for the shell, but... no. Okay. What else can we do to prepare? A harpy. Wait, I just remembered something. Can I... Ah. So that doesn't work. Can't go and do that. Maybe I could. Hmm. Let's see, what's our fishing quest for today, actually? We've been fishing a bunch, but we didn't even check the quest. Sky Lake's in the surface. I'm gonna take the time to go and build that Sky Lake. Since he really likes giving us quests involving the Sky Lake. Wrong chest. I wish for that. Just take a dip in the water. And up we go! Should be right around here, I think. Yep, there it is. There we go. Now the Sky Lake is looking like an actual Sky Lake. Oh, that's enough water, I think. Still using it. That's fine. Ow. You know, if a certain little enemy would come along, I'd be very happy. Not you. It was the exact opposite of what I wanted to see. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, well. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. Another hotline. We got another. We got a hotline fishing hook, which actually is better than the sitting duck's fishing pole. So I'll take it. That means at the very least we don't need the lava-proof tackle bag to go and fish in lava. That being said though, I'll probably still use it. Don't have anything funky sitting in here, right? We do have some funky stuff sitting in there. Keep that in there. That's why not. I think all of this... It's a shame that Ponehammer is legendary and we've replaced it. All this can just be sold. 32 gold for an accidental summon. Guess I'll run back down, try and get more... Let's see, actually, is there even a summoning item for the Martian invasion? Martian invasion, a summoning item. I am not seeing anything that says there's a summoning item for it. Okay. Yeah, there's no surefire way to just... Here's the item. Let it spawn. So I guess we'll just chill out over here for a bit. You know what? I guess this gives me a second to talk about this because this has been on my mind and I've really wanted to talk about it. You ever get that one song that's just stuck in your head? Or that one song that you just add to a playlist and you just sit there and play it on repeat and you just never get bored of it? Just found one of those songs recently. It's so good. It's such a shame that I just found it. I'm surprised it wasn't recommended to me sooner. By algorithms or by people. It fits my taste in music so well. I'm probably gonna horribly mispronounce it. It's called... It's Rafflesia? It's named after that one giant parasitic flower that smells like rotting flesh. If you know what I'm talking about, great. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the thing that Vileplume is... What am I doing? It's the thing that Vileplume is modeled after. In one of the Animal Crossings, I can't remember which one it is, if you let your village get down to the lowest possible your village, your town get down to the lowest possible rating, it'll start to spawn in some areas. I know a lot of zoos will actually have like plastic ones on display, or science museums and stuff like that will have plastic ones on display. That being said, I don't know if that's just a place where I grew up, or if that's a thing that's actually common. I don't know, but I just find it cool. It's metal, and it's Hatsune Miku. It's nice. I got one. How am I gonna get... Wait, hold on. I saw it. I saw it. Where did it say it? Where is it? Where is it? Gimme, 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 gimme. Ha ha ha. Mine. I kind of go for the same thing as last time. Go until we get 3 of them, which we already have 2, surprisingly. Then go and try and grab one more. With one more pass back and forth. Or no, we'll just go for the whole period that they can spawn. Let's run back and forth for that whole period. Just get as many as we can. Being said, don't know if many more are going to spawn. It is until midnight. It's from 7:30 till midnight, right? Pretty darn sure that's what it is. Pretty darn sure that's their spawning period. Okay, now I'm starting to debate whether or not it stops at 10 or midnight. I think we would have found at least one more by now. Ow. Yep, there we go. Okay. That has restored my confidence. Maybe do one more pass? Maybe 2? Yeah, just 1. And yep, that's it. They are no longer spawning. Okay. Open this up. We don't have any endurance potions. Or armored cave fish to make endurance potions. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think one thing that I need to do is I need to not be so low. Did it just despawn? Did this freaking despawn? They're all just despawning. They aren't even spawning with the health bar, so I can't even like oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I just wasted 2 of those? And I just wasted all my potions too. Okay, come on. I'm doing it. I'm gonna wait that long. What in the world am I waiting that long? Okay. Now... He spawned again! What? Am I stupid? You're allowed to say yes. You are allowed to say yes. Am I stupid? In the world. Where is it? There it is. Oh my gosh. Why? Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I need to stay up higher. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, we are lagging. I didn't even know where I was, I'm gonna be honest. Too many particles, I guess. We didn't do horribly there. Okay. That sucked. I really want to know why they were despawning even though it was considered night. You can only summon her between like 8 and 10 or something like that, because like 8 and midnight. No, so weird. Well, I definitely need to go fishing down in the caves before the next fight. Oh, I see. Well, it's been a hot second since we've seen you. And you really spawned with... Okay. Well, thanks for the forbidden fragment, I guess. Okay. Buffs, deposit, and fish. First, we'll hang out around here just for a moment, so we can go and get a quest, and possibly, who knows, maybe even summon the Martians. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, I didn't even see you there. I saw that. Every single time I say I want to see a special enemy, I don't mean you. You are not the special enemy I want. I want a Martian probe. Hi there. Goodbye. All right. Oh my gosh. Just gonna stick around here. You know what else I should do? Should also do a little something like that. Maybe it's time for this. It was not time for that. Okay, well, I guess Martian time is now at home base. I really just need to place a lantern and stuff inside of my home base for like this exact reason. send you over here. Alright, here we go. Dang it. Here, I thought I was being clever about it. Okay, kind of rude. Oh gosh, I was not prepared for the lasers. Dang it. Did they just leave? No, they didn't just leave. Okay. They're about ready to go. Oh, come on. Dang. Come on, one's about to show up. There it is. Ah. Why are they so hard to defeat? Here's the deal. Here's what we're doing. Ow. Fine. Oh my gosh. Whenever it turns into that, just instantly, just boom, you're done. I don't know how to deal with that. How did you get in here? Horse has been defeated. Dang it. Ah, man. Not really what we wanted. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, now we go fishing in the caves then. I really don't know how to deal with... We clearly got the phase 1 down. I think it's safe to say we got phase 1 down, but phase 2 is rough. Hmm. Oh, we're going way too far. What am I doing? Wrong item. Increase this by a few more blocks. Not quite sure how that worked. Thanks. Alright. We need armored cave fish. That's what we're looking for. Like that. That is exactly what we need. Thank you, game. Don't need as much prismite though. It's nice to have, but armored cave fish is what's currently in low supply. I just thought of something. Aren't those guys supposed to drop like a rod of discord or something like that? Or is that not who drops that? I could have sworn it was those guys. Cause that could allow me to like teleport, right? I could really kick some butt. Yes, it is a 0.25% chance to drop from Chaos Elementals. That's gonna be tough to get, if I'm being honest here. Lady of the Lake. That's not what we need. Oh, there goes the hook. Okay, that's probably telling me, hey, it's time to move on. Time to do other things. Everything gets deposited. That gets deleted. This goes into here. And now we can make our endurance potions. And Inferno. Okay, so we have all that ready to go. I guess we sleepy. I can't think of anything else to do. And I guess we can hang around. Hang around the outer third of the world. Search for more Martian probes. Actually, let's go and do that. I don't know exactly how to... Oh, right, they all died. They got hit with the death ray. And unfortunately, they do not respawn in 20 seconds like I do. pick up all this stuff around here. What's that? What's the... Oh, chests nearby. Because in the water. Oh. There we go. Ow. Come on, Martian probe. I want a rematch. Grant me the rematch I deserve. Not against the Harpy. I beat him 150 times. Against you! Bring me your army. I'll take them down with naught but my fist. Not the Harpy. I'm not trying to make you all explode. But I guess if you want to keep running around, then sure, I can make you explode. Okay, it's 7:30. I'm heading back down, and I am heading for the Hollow. If you want to get your chance at a rematch, if you want to even try and embarrass me, which, let's be honest, I'm gonna be an embarrassment. Now is your chance. You have about 30 seconds left. Is that a no? I'm gonna pass. Pass up on this wonderful chance to fight me. Really gonna pass me up on this chance, huh? Okay. Fine then. So be it. I shall take my business elsewhere. That. Place you down there. Place you down there. Got both of those up and inactive. Okay. That's disabled. And apparently it's not time yet. Okay. Guess I gotta wait a minute. I really don't know what time period it wants me to wait for. That really frickin' sucks that I just wasted another one. Okay, apparently that wasn't it either. I'm gonna be genuinely honest, I don't understand when I'm supposed to go and use that. I'm just gonna be blunt here. That's a bit confusing. They only spawn at night between the hours of 7:30 and 12 midnight. But apparently they can't be used until, what, 9? Can't be used until 9? Like they have to be summoned between 9 and 11 or something like that? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm getting hit by stuff. I did not realize I was getting hit by stuff. Okay. Well, that was awkward. Starting to think that railroad idea, just the worldwide railroad. I can not speak. I just think that's a good idea. Just try and meme it during the day. Especially since we clearly are not going to beat it on a normal time with how awkward the normal times are. I'm gonna actually look that up. Like, why? Such a weird thing. Well, it did say prismatic ladybug. Or lacewing, not ladybug. What? What am I saying? Trying to type and play the game at the same time. Prismatic lacewing. Close enough. It spawns in the hollow surface from dusk until midnight. Releasing it from the inventory. Killing it will summon the Empress of Light. Will quickly disappear if released outside of the hollow. It is also apparently invincible. Wait, I saw it. It said prismatic lacewing. I'm paying attention, I swear. Only one can be spawned at a time. Gonna spawn like that. Auto potions can increase the spawn rate. Not seeing anything that's saying that it should despawn at any given time. Just that I'm maybe out of the hollow, but my entire ice area is hollow. Because I'm pretty sure every single time I've done it on the same layer. Oh, it's 1 AM. Okay. That's why they aren't spawning. What are you doing in my house? Okay, we got 2 of them. Over here, what is my quest? Caught in the desert. I just so happen to have business with fishing in the desert, so you, my friend, are in luck. You and you. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. One more. Dang it. Has anybody... I don't know how many people are here. Has anybody here actually had oysters? Ocean and a credit fate. Okay. There's a dolphin. It's a follow-up question to the have you ever had oysters? Have you ever had Rocky Mountain oysters? And if you've had both, which one do you prefer? Because me, I have had both. And even though they're both labeled as oysters, they have very, very different taste profiles. In my humble, non-food connoisseur opinion. I like food, and that's about the long and short of my qualifications for my statements. That's actually 90% of the qualification for 99% of what I'm talking about. It's just, ooh, me like thing. In other words, take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Or don't. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do. Like, the one and only one thing that I am actually qualified to talk about is computer science. Coding stuff. Machine learning. Something specifically that I actually am going to go and talk about, which is terrifying. Now here I am, pushing buttons away on a computer. Ooh, let me make a mod for Minecraft. Now here I am about to go and give a presentation. Freaking conference. Go and present my findings to people. That's not terrifying. Not terrifying at all. The thing is, I know a lot of the people going to the conference. As far as I know, I am the only person who is currently... I'm not the sole person involved in this project. My research group... What was... I just sworn I saw like an orange bubble pop over there. My research group is the only group that is presenting findings on anything computer science related, but everybody else is doing something with various different physical sciences, biology, physics, chemistry, kinesiology, stuff like that. And it's all really, really cool stuff. I've talked to quite a few of you. It's all really, really cool stuff. But I'm sitting here like, I don't know if I'm in the right spot. Like, I genuinely just don't know. I have yet to hear anybody else go like, oh yeah, of course. You know, oh, we know that other XYZ group is doing something kind of in that same field. I haven't heard anybody say that. 90% of the time it's been like, whoa, wait, engineers actually go and like present in this thing? I've been this for 3 years and I've never seen an engineer present. So either that means I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the absolutely wrong spot. No one's gonna know what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna be an embarrassment. Or the alternative is I am incredibly brave, incredibly bold, and reaching into something that no one has ever done before. Or it could be a combination of both. Being both brave and stupid is possible. It is not mutually exclusive. I think a lot of my existence defines that pretty well. Do I really need to have a battle potion. I do not. Excuse me, I'll be going into the Crimson to go and find a battle potion. Or go and get fish for a battle potion. Which means I need to go... Oh, hello. Well, that works too. Goodbye. Ow. Did I place down that? I don't think I did. No, I had. Okay. What? That was short-lived. Hello, 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 hello. What are you doing in my house? Oh, hey, I didn't realize like I can just do that. I can just send it across here. Oh, I am out of... Uh-oh, I'm out of mana potions. Oopsie. No. That's actually quite powerful. Okay. Half of me says I really should close that. The other half of me says it's not a good idea to close that. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, some of those went through. Okay. That went wonderfully well. Get out of my house. Okay, here we go. Oh, you just did that. Okay. Can you not let me, like, prepare for 2 seconds? Of course, that's how I die. For a second, I thought I actually had him. Dang it! Oh, you're just ready to go. Okay, buddy. That's kind of rude. I'm not going to lie. I didn't even have a chance to spawn. No, I think we're good. Kind of, sort of, maybe. And you don't? Please don't. Okay, I don't think we're getting another one in here. Darn. Again, pretty consistently made it to phase 2. Actually, no, that time it was a lot less consistently. Just did not work in our favor. Please get my gravestones out of my garden. No, we can... It's a shame. The merchant has arrived. Welcome back from the land of the dead. I need to make large mana potions. Significantly larger mana potions. Or just need to purchase some. I could probably just go purchase some. That's probably the better idea. Yes, the wizard. The wizard is here. Hello, wizard. I wish to acquire some greater mana potions. That should be enough. Thank you. They're a material for something. I don't know what though. Wait, what are these a material for? Is it even greater mana potions? Oh, a super mana potion. That's actually not terribly expensive. Granted, I think I have far more mana potions than I have other materials, but 15. It was unicorn horns, fallen stars, which are in there, and crystals. $195 is a pretty good amount, I'd say. Put that back in there. There we go. Shouldn't be running out of those anytime soon. Now, what I also neglected to check was how to make even bigger healing potions. Because 150 life is no longer as good as it should be. That's sometimes not even a hit. Oh. Okay. Maybe not. That's a bit expensive, don't you think? I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not expensive. I don't know. Oh. Okay, there's that. Okay, wait, what is the bottomless water bucket a material for? Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, that's what it is. Because that's post-Moon Lord stuff, where you can do whatever the heck you want with Shimmer. And you can just break things. The game just says, you can do whatever you want at this point. You beat the game. Disable that. We must eat cake. And it should be time. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Oh boy. Okay, we're living. We're surviving. Somewhat. Yeah. That's what we needed. It's infinite wing and rocket boot flight. Increases flight and jump mobility. Ooh. Ooh, that's also really good. Oh, wait. It's not as good as the Morning Star. It's higher summon tag damage. Let's see. It looks prettier. Sure, I'll use it just simply to say that I have it. Okay, the Roaring Insignia doesn't seem like it's that bad. That seems pretty good. Oh, you know what? I have a second one, and I have time. I think I was right last time when I said that staying up here was the way to go. Okay, that was kind of rude. Not gonna lie. I'd say is I proceed to go straight down. We need to not get hit here. Oh, dang it. Okay. We beat her once. That's all we needed. I don't think we needed anything specific wrong. Okay, now I can actually go and look this up. Empress of Light. Oh, I can't believe we finally beat her. Heck yeah. That was tough. The Jewel of Light is Master One. Oh, it's a light pet. Okay. And then there's a Terra Prisma if 100% of the damage is dealt during the daytime. Which is probably not going to happen. Hate to break it to you. The Night Glow. When fired forward, rainbow crystals emerge from the player and home in on nearby enemies. Each of the rainbow crystals can pierce enemies and hit 3 times, resulting in high potential damage, but loses 20% of damage for every enemy struck. Interesting, interesting. And there's the Starlight, which is a sword. Oh, geez, what in the world is... what? Dang. Okay. And there's a Kaleidoscope, which is what the whip that we got, the Eventide, which is a bow, the Empress Wings, Stellar Tomb? So 5% chance to be dropped. Fires pairs of star-shaped projectiles that travel in a wave-like pattern towards the cursor. Some projectiles will also home in on enemies, pass through solid blocks, and explode on impact. Whenever it's used, it actually plays a certain note, similar to the harp in the rain song. And then, last but not least, the rainbow cursor. Which is literally just a vanity item. It is, it's literally just a random vanity item. Okay. That's pretty funny. The Terra Prisma. Let's see. Let's see what stuff the Empress of Light strategies for the day are. I remember hearing about just the across the world thingamabob. The across the world. It's not working. Across the world railroad. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so let's see, what other bosses are left for us besides the Moon Lord and the Martians? Not pre-hard mode bosses. Queen Slime, we got it. The twins, we got it. We got all three of them. And Terra. And then we have the Golem, which we've definitely defeated. Duke Fishron, which we just defeated today. Empress of Light, which we just defeated a few minutes ago. Lunatic Cultist, which we defeated. And then the Moon Lord. Wait, so that's it? The Moon Lord, the Martian invasion. Betsy. Yeah, that's it. Moon Lord, Betsy, and Martian invasion. Martian saucer. That's it. That's... oh gosh. Some memories there. Okram. Dang. We got three bosses left. That's it. We got 3 bosses left. Heck yeah. See, as much as I like the Infinite Wing and Rocket Boot flight, I don't know how important it's going to be right now. Go and deposit everything. Not what I meant. Okay, so I guess one thing that might be fun to try is... I don't see where the stuff is. Ah, there we are. Grab like 5 of them. And then go into here. We'll grab this. And... question? Where is the other one? I know there's a lightning staff around here somewhere. I'm just blind, aren't I? That's the Nimbus Rod. There it is. That's what we want. Alright then. Oh, you know what else I also said I was gonna do? I said I was gonna go take one of these and just place it down there. Let's hop on down here. Here we go. Do I have buffs? I don't have buffs. Ow. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. Are you taking care of these guys? Kinda? Get out of here. No, you don't. Okay. Kind of rude. Alright. Let's go for it. Stand over here. There we go. Okay, I'm grabbing buff. Next wave, don't start without me. I said don't start without me. I think I need to place down some lanterns and stuff like that down here as well. Oh boy. I think we may have lost. Yeah, we lost. Okay. There it goes. Like I said, I know we've lost. You can say we have. Okay, so what needs to be done differently? I know for starters, usual setup needs to be different. I know placing these down will help. Covers almost the entire arena. Oh, come on. That's not what we wanted. Gosh dang it. Dump it all into there. Now we can fill this back up. It's like that. We place down our torches. Is it just a random thing of water there? No, never mind. I'm not. No. we aren't gonna worry about that. Okay, initial setup is now a bit different. Both things are as far away as they can possibly be. We have the maximum amount of range. Give me that. And then go and do that. Here we go. Ow. And another one there. Everything recharge. And then this side. This side. And the rest should be over here. Okay, Dark Mage. Dark Mage is done. And there comes the second one. Get down from there. Excuse me, you were supposed to spawn on the left-hand side. I don't know what you were doing over there. Fortunately, that is not enough to place down another. Run! I did not place it down at the right spot. Okay. Overtime! No. Okay. Ogre is dead. Oh, first Ogre is dead. I hate the stats Vector gives. It's very annoying. Oh, can we don't? Fortunately, mounts are immune to movement effects. For better or for worse, however you wish to see it. Oh boy. This immediately. Cease. Oh, jeez. 25 defender medals, that's pretty good. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Where is she? Oh, jeez. Hello. I definitely need to make this a lot bigger if I'm going to get you down. Dang it. Yep, that's the end of that. It's 100,000 HP. Okay, I definitely need to go and, like, empty you out. Just empty out, like, basically everything that you see on screen right now. Dang it, I was actually not doing half bad. That sucks. I think I've already placed down the Ogre Trophy, have I not? I haven't placed down the Ogre Trophy? Huh. Nor did I place down the Dark Mage Relic. Interesting. I could have sworn I did. I guess I did not. Okay, nothing here is really serving a purpose. There. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. These don't serve really any purpose if we're being 100% honest. Not that we really need that. Go swap that real quick because we're going to be mining. Oh man, look at all this worthless stuff. And I guess we'll place it down there. It's not like it helps us at all, but I guess we'll place it down there. Okay, so basically up to here is about where I just kind of want to dig this thing out. Here we go. There's a gnome. Stop. Is this even the right level? Wait, I know how to keep this at the right level. There we go. That is not the right amount over. It's a little bit more over. This is just gonna destroy everything again. Yep, right there though is the right level. Like... Okay. And then over here. Yet again, gotta keep this on the right level. That's not helping. Okay. Should be mining that. There we go. Oh, come on. That's the blocks that we want to mine. Okay. Dig right into here. Just barely not. Because I'm simply going to cut it off early. That's why. Oh no, actually. Well, yeah. I didn't mean to go and mine those. Nope, you stay over there. Alright, I'm gonna have this entire place dug out. There was a gnome somewhere. I just simply don't know where. Next layer. You know what? This is fine. Let's go around like this. This works. This is fast. Oh wait, you know what else I can do? Mining potion. Wrong thing. Oh, works quite well. Imagine taking an elevator with these. Sure, somebody's probably done it. I am the bane of all that is block. Yeah, I know the arena's filling up. I'll empty it out. Don't worry. I think that about covers this layer. Yep. Next layer. Come on. There we go. We don't even need to do this by layers anymore. Remove chunks. Really open up this place. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I think this is the fastest mining speed in the game, but I'm pretty sure this is almost as fast as it gets. There we go. That's a pretty nice chunk. Now for the torches. Yes, I need some more torches. Getting to the 300s means we're awfully low. Okay, now we must empty this. The question is simply where. I guess I have an idea. That is essentially go and just build our own lair. Uh-oh. That was not intentional. I'm going to close this. And we're going to forget that that ever happened, right? now... Oh, it's all just been draining as we dig. Okay, that works. That works. Slowly but surely, all the water shall leave. We can also go and get rid of all the gravestones too. Okay. Come on, it's almost gone. Almost. There we go. That's what we like to see. Now, torches. Come on now. That definitely was not as good as I'd like it to be. Not exactly. I prefer them above ground, but I mean, I guess that works. Go ahead and we'll just light up all the areas down here too that we just opened up. There we go. We can also technically fish down here. Just low enough to be considered the underground, so we aren't going to find anything that we'd find on the surface here. But not always a bad thing. Okay, now then, with our massive area, I wish to make some platforms. First, I'd like to go and deposit everything. Dirt shall be turned into mud. I really wish there was a way to do this en masse. I'm not going to do that because that hurts my ears. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there for now. And we are going to take... what are we going to take? We're going to take these. And we're going to build platforms. That should be enough. Oh yeah, we should also have enough whatchamacallums to go and get a new thingamabob. At the current moment, this one is definitely not as strong as it could be. Build this. We'll build it at this level. No. Okay, so that obviously was not the right choice. because we still have some stone lying around. Oh. Okay, there's that. I don't know if I really need a second platform. So I'll go ahead and I'll turn these all back. Okay. Now then, speak to the tavern keep. We have some business with him. There it is. Why is there no torch in here? There we go. That's what we want. Gimme. I wish to sell this. Goodbye. There we go. 34 summon damage instead of 11. It doesn't seem like that big of a difference. Oh, but that'll definitely go a long way in keeping just the smaller enemies at bay. And then eventually we'll just want like pretty much all these because they're all really nice. I can get rid of this one as well. Okay. Don't need those. Right. Shall we give this another attempt? I need crystals. Okay, crystals, crystals, crystals. We'll just take like 2 of them for now. Okay. Oh yeah, this is looking a lot better. Let's see how much damage that does. Okay, maybe still not quite enough to keep them at bay, but it will certainly help. And now we take this, and we place down one there, and one there. Hopefully that helps out. And we continue. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing excellent over there. Yes, it's so much better. It says we have increased stuff against that, but I'm pretty darn sure I read somewhere that it doesn't actually apply it. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna place down one more on this side. And then we'll place down a bunch of them over here now. Try and cover everything. Look at how well just one of them is helping out. That's why I wanted some of the bigger stuff. Okay. Good. All right. My mouth was not on the right side of the screen. It was in fact on the left. Good. We'll just start incrementing each one by one each time now. Okay. Feeling a lot more confident about this. Just worry about the bosses now. Don't have to worry anywhere near as much about the smaller guys. Occasionally something will sneak by, and I guess we can deal with it. The big guys get pretty much all of our attention. Like I said, for the most part. Okay. Go. One there. One there. I'm just gonna do my best to try and kind of nuke you. Okay. You all are fine. Dang it. You are not supposed to take a hit there. Okay. Where is my... There it is. Oh no, I was not ready. Come on, Betsy. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay, got her, Betsy. That's it, we win. Yes. That is 3 bosses down. 3 of them in one day. Heck yeah. Oh, 3 bosses. Hello, 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 hello. All right, shall we see what we got from Betsy? I think that's just generic stuff. Hold on. Get out of here. Oh, I was real worried when we died when she had like 4,000 HP left. I was like, no, 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 no. Oh, let's see. How effective is this? Oh, it's adorable. I don't think that's as effective at providing light, though. I don't know. Maybe it is. Question, where did my wisp go? There it is. Okay, here's the treasure bag, and here is the moment of truth. Oh. We got Betsy's Wrath! Not quite what we need. We need the sword, I believe. I think the sword is required for Zenith, right? Defense reducing stuff is good, though. No, it's not. Wait, then what do we need? Is Betsy's Wrath all that we wanted? Or just a check to fill out? Ah, okay. Well, we did. That leaves 2 bosses left for us to defeat. You gotta admit, this stuff looks kind of cool, so I'm gonna go and do it. Heck yeah. That looks sick. Are these wings better or worse? Or even? Okay, go and deposit a bunch of stuff. That we can get rid of, that we can get rid of, that we can get rid of. That'll all just go in here. That, do that. Doop, 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 doop. Nope, that goes in there. Check the Zenith requirements. Okay. We need the Terror Blade, the Meowmer, the Star Wrath, Influx Waver, Horseman's Blade, Seedler, Star Fury, Beekeeper, Enchanted Sword, and Copper Short Sword. So I know we have the I know we need to get the Enchanted Sword. I know we have the Copper Short Sword, Beekeeper, Star Fury, Seedler, Horseman's Blade. Influx Waver I know comes from the Martian Invasion. Star Wrath? No, Star Wrath is from the Moon Lord. Okay, well, Resistance Blade, we got Inflex Flavor we need to get. Oh, and the Meowmer also comes from the Moonlord. So the only thing left that we can actually obtain right now is the Martian Saucer stuff. 2 Moonlord drops, yeah. So at this point, when we beat the Moonlord, I think we're basically done. Heck yeah. Defense reducing miasma though, that's not bad. I have to think about that. Put that in there. Honestly, I think we can place that in there too. And this will dissolve. I'll keep it down there, I guess, for now. This is a very important accessory. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, I guess I got the Blade of the Inferno. Nope, that's not what I meant. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I don't know about you. Feeling pretty darn good. We need the Tabi anymore, but... I know we already have the Squire Shield. Okay, so now... to armor. Oh wow, would you look at that? Should do a pretty decent chunk of stuff in here. We can dissolve the cobalt stuff. We don't need that anymore. Stat in there. Martian shirt. All we needed was just some extra oomph, indeed. Get rid of the Shadow Flame Bow, honestly. And then these go into pets. Get rid of these. I got plenty of graves around. I can go and find them if I need them. I truly, honestly need them. I can find them. That needs to go inside of a thing. Don't sell that one. Okay. I'd say today was pretty darn productive. What do we not need here? We don't need a second one of those. Just that in there. Heck yeah. We don't need a sickle. If we really needed a sickle, I can buy another one. It's not that big of a deal. Lightning staff back in there. Okay, so let's see. Martian invasion. That's what we got to prepare for. We could very well wrap this up soon. Indeed, indeed. I think one of the big things, though, that we still need is probably a Rod of Discord. And probably an arena close to spawn, in all honesty. I'm thinking probably just make an arena, like, right here. Because at this point, we're encountering so many things that last, or simply will force you to just be wherever you are when the fight starts, that I'm thinking an arena close to spawn would probably help. one arena in the Hollow was good because a lot of stuff that we needed to specifically summon was in the Hollow. We had an arena in the jungle for Plantera. We have an arena over here, which is good because there's a lot of stuff over here. It's Duke Fishron, or just the fact that most of the time, whenever we find a Martian probe, I'm gonna just instantly start the invasion right here. But the problem is, if we die, if we summon the Lunatic Cultist and go through the pillars, we don't exactly have the greatest options of arenas we can quickly get to at all times. I'm thinking our next step might just be to go and do that. Just build an arena near spawn. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Ow. Ow. No! Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it. No, no, no. Miss me, buddy. I don't even know where you are. Where are you? Oh. Right there. That's where you are. Heal up. Oh, come over here. There he is. There we go. There we go. Baby Phantasmal Dragon. Hmm. Let me get some more materials. Can you not? Ow. Oh gosh. Dang it. That's fine. Place down the lunatic cultist stuff, right? Yeah, I did. Probe. will go in here. The manipulator we don't need. Keeps looking at the moon. See, are they always in the same spot? It would appear they are. Ow. Ouch. At the very least, whenever we die, if I place down that rainbow there, we at least get a couple more kills afterwards. This isn't absolutely essential for right now, but... just kind of figured it was something to do. Alright, we need to go and explore the pyramid. How did you get through? Uh-oh. Wait, what are you doing here? That's not your house. I don't know who told you that is your house, but it's not your house. That's a zoologist's house. And that's supposed to be the tax keeper's house. What is the tax keeper? Oh, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. People are going to live where they want to live at this point. Dang it. Need to place down the rainbow gun at the start. Hello. I see you down there. Oh boy. Well, this is awkward. Why are you running backwards? Cease your moonwalking. It's illegal. Don't let a moonwalk here. Oh, so we can't teleport over now. Oops. Yeah. Fortunately, we are closer to this part than we are the other. Shall we explore the temple? Or not the temple. The pyramid. We've definitely explored the temple. We've explored the temple plenty. The golem has given us more than enough grief. Here, give me all those. So where was it? It was right around here, right? Yep, there it is, actually, right there. Oh boy. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man, I've always been so close to this and never apparently found my way into it. Huh. What do you know? Aw, man. Not even gonna give me the magic carpet? Kinda rude. Give me a couple of cactus platforms. Okay, well, that was the thing. Go ahead and throw everything in there. Oh, so we can put that in the void bag for now. All right. I think we'll give this thing one or two good attempts. And then we'll probably wrap it up. Pains in the butt. Oh boy. Oh well. He'll die, I'm sure of it. Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna head over, just like this. There we go. I see you. Stop that. Okay. I think it's probably a decent spot to wrap it up. Obviously, those aren't super essential to go and take care of. We got enough of what we needed. Don't technically need any more. I just kind of figured we should get some more for various different reasons. Just for the simple sake of having some, I guess. But yeah. We're nearing the end of this. There are only 2 bosses left in the entire game that we have not defeated. That's pretty crazy. Alright, in that case, let's go ahead and hop over. A hell of a journey indeed. It's crazy. Never thought I would make it this far solo in Master Mode. Absolutely crazy. Three in one day as well. Technically 4 if you want to count the pillars. Duke Fishron, Empress of Light, and Betsy. All done today. That's crazy. That's a lot of progress made in one day. Yeah, we should be getting fairly close to the end. You got 7 notice with shards today. Nice. Very nice. She's so good. I did a mirror dungeon and the thread stuff today, where she could have just soloed the thing. She hits like a truck. And no one stands a chance against her in clashes. It's crazy. And her skills synergize way too well with a bunch of different ego gifts. At some point, I think near the end of the mirror dungeon, I was inflicting burn. I was using skill 1 twice in a row whenever it didn't kill. What else was happening? I don't fully remember, but basically all I remember is like each one of the skills has some crazy, ridiculous special effect just from an ego gift. It had like no right to be. Might be best clasher alongside Blade Lineage Song. I think I have Blade Lineage Song. There's so many uptide projects I need to work on. Blade Lineage Song I think was the first one that I pulled, right? think that was my very first 3-star. I think that was a guaranteed 3-star that I got. Yeah. 3 bosses. He was free from the pre-registers and stuff? Oh, it wasn't the first one that I pulled. He was a free one that I got. Okay, yeah. It's like I know I got him very, very early. Oh, it was his ego that I pulled. That's what it was. I pulled his ego, the wishing cairn. 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 I don't know how to pronounce that word. Yeah, I should use him. I just don't because he requires so much. I think it's greed? Or not greed. Well, the other one is greed, right? Get your first ego in the gacha? Nice. Who for? Skill is sloth. Ah, yeah. It just requires so much sloth. And I don't have anywhere near enough skills contributing to that. Lantern for Gregor. I don't think I've seen anyone use that. Pizza for Hell's Chicken. Yeah, no, I did not understand what was going on there. I just kind of saw it pop up and I was like, okay. Sure. I have no, like, I'm rewatching the trailer right now. I just pulled it up. I still have no idea what in the world is going to go on there. 15 seconds of... I don't even know. Who knows? People saying it might be the first Olive fight. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll be a pain if that occurs. Yeah, who knows? Oh, the only thing that I can make out of it is it's Gregor and yeah, or Yoshu. Excuse me, wrong order. Who frickin' knows? I mean, all of exclusives of Railway. I actually watched someone playing through the Railway stuff today while I was eating my dinner. Oh gosh, I saw the frog. That just looks like pure pain. Oh my gosh. Apparently it is possible to beat the frog with just a bunch of level 12s. You don't need to be level 30. Alrighty then. Should we wrap it up here? Sorry to cut it off so soon after you just hopped in. Yeah, a lot of progress made today. Very happy. Very, very happy. Just needed that little bit of extra oomph. Like you said. Tore through those bosses. Been busy today? No biggie? Oh well, I'll still apologize for it. Well, I hope your weekend is relaxing, at the very least. I believe it's Easter weekend this weekend, right? I think that's what I was told. I think it's Easter. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Did I just make a fool of myself? No, it is Easter this weekend. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I don't know when holidays occur. Alrighty though. I think I'll go ahead and wrap it up here. For anyone who may have been lurking in the background or watching this as a VOD, catch you next time? Yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed your Saturday, feel free to follow. It is a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep up the good work. It is also a nice and easy way to get notifications. Send out notifications to both Twitch and Twitter right as I go live at every stream, so you won't have to worry about missing a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs and the occasional YouTube short or long form video. I made it a goal this year to upload at least one non-VOD video to the channel per month. This means at least once per month there will be a YouTube short or a long form video highlighting something on stream or creating something entirely new from something off stream. Last month was March, and March's video was a game of Spider Heck between me and a few friends. It's tons of fun, super chaotic, lots of screaming, laughing, explosions. It was a ton of fun, so feel free to check that out if you want. Feel free to check out the whole channel, actually, if you're interested in seeing what I create, or just holding me to my word, or even, like I said before, checking out some of my past content. Regardless if I use your support, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are, and I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.